enough to witness the rise and fall of nature. I've alerted the boys.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. We're playing with God. Money from the sky? Hello? I'm sure this is normal and fine. 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 See? It's normal and fine. Hello? No. No. You stay away from me. Oh my gosh, we're fighting an Archon. This is so fantastic!
I want the details.
The 4 parts of destruction. Oh my gosh, a bench. Never mind. I'm fighting these guys. This. All right. Well, you seem to be having fun. Sorry, I can see your tiny little hand, you idea. Lied. Please, Brock. Call this. Call this. If he has a full house, we are screwed. Hopefully that Eye of the Storm will not see me, because if he does, this will be a problem. Well, frick. Look at this! Everyone stop what you're freaking doing! Get Zhang lead! And they've left. Oh my gosh! Listen, I'm not here. Don't mind me. Just don't even come up too close to me. Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. I just need to get up this. No. I have like a decreased stamina discussion. I have a discrete stamina discussion. Are there pants, people? Could you not, please? I'm trying to heal here. Thank you. All right, now you can continue. See, your friend gets it. Your friends get it. Oh gosh! Ah! All right, fine. I won't give you guys any leeway. Huh? You know what? Maybe I don't want to go that way either. Maybe I don't want to go that way either. This place is only mildly terrifying. Only mildly terrifying. Oh my gosh, that's scaring me. I'm so sorry. I hate you! Oh my...
Oh, Mr. Imposter, are you getting a little upset that we are delaying when you are going to try and kill us? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Can you imagine if it was Dango, 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 Kai, Kazo, Ku? Why has it gotta be so small? Why do they gotta be so small? Why do these platforms gotta be so small? I'll just be more careful. Ow. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is this real life? What just happened? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What happened? Oh my gosh, that was clutch. Oh, that was so clutch, dude. I about died right there. Chi-Chi has arrived. She has come to ruin your 50-50. Ow. Listen, can we wrap this up? I'm getting hit occasionally. Can we please wrap this up?
Since there was no use in trying to
Ow.
fix you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use.
Hello! How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you are having a good Thursday. Hi! I hope you guys are all doing well. I am so excited. I have been wanting to do this for so long. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I am dying. I'm so happy I can finally do it. Pulnahida! Yes! Congrats, Slenderman! That's awesome! Congrats! Are you just going to open up on the spot now? It's very cute. Makes me sad. Oh, I don't know if I will always open up on the spot, but when I'm doing like Sumeru stuff, maybe, you know? No, I couldn't tell. Yeah, no, I'm very good at hiding my emotions, guys. I am so good at hiding my emotions. No one knows what I'm thinking at any moment in time, dude. But yeah, guys, so this has been out for like, what? A little over a week now? So stoic, very close off. Oh, 100%. So this has been out for like over a week now. I get recommended like clips and cutscenes from the boss fight literally every day. And do you know how hard it is to skip it every time? I am dying because people don't know how to contain their spoilers and such. Thanks for the link. Like, I keep getting Genshin ads. That I get. But I'm like, guys, it was like, not even like, it was like the patch hadn't even come out and people were posting spoilers for this cutscene, okay? And I'm just like, can you guys chill? Cough, Scaramouche, cough. Yeah, for real. The fight cutscenes are so cool. I bet they are, because everyone keeps posting them! And I'm trying to avoid spoilers as best as I can. But today, that is the day where it'll end. I love leaks. I know everything beforehand. BRB noise? I know I say let's not talk about leaks here, right? But I never denied that I also didn't look at leaks. But still, I want to be spoiler free. I want to be spoiler free on like the story. I already know Scaramouche's gameplay. I'm not confirming or denying that I do as well. Again, we don't talk about leaks here, but you know. Anyway. Oh gosh, I'm already overexerting my throat. If you weren't here yesterday, everybody, I played a horror game and I screamed like bloody murder. And I'm gonna do the same today. Scaramouche is one of the ones that I'm not really interested in getting, and that's completely fine. That's completely fine. I, however, am very interested. But anyway, here's the plan. We're going to do dailies, and then afterwards, do you guys want to do predictions and get more channel points? Because I can go artifact grinding. And we can do some of that, and then hop into the Archon quest. If you guys don't want to do predictions and you just want me to go and hop into the Archon quest, I completely understand. But at the very least, I'm going to get my dailies done and out of the way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm like so excited for this fight. I'd rather pull for Scaramouche's mother. Well, hopefully, if there's been a trend, if you've noticed, there's been a trend where lately we've had a lot of Archon reruns, so chances are Raiden will be coming soon. She will probably be coming soon. Also, I watched the previous VOD of Genshin. I find it very funny that you are a fire character. Who's the queen of Animo? I know, right? I know, right? What even is my branding at this point? My branding is all about fire, and yet I love Animo characters in this game. And in general, I really love, like, characters that do, like, utilize wind and such. But, I mean, I also like characters that utilize fire and such. It's odd. I don't even know what the frick. My branding is just kind of all over the place. You would think that I would be all over, like, the pyro characters. But, in actuality, all the Animo characters are just really, really freaking cool. I don't make the rules. They're just cool. Fire and wind go hand in hand. That's how fire spread. That's true. You're just all about that pyro swirl. I know. That pyro swirl is so good. Ow. Can you guys...
I see everything.
Can you guys not?
Things are about to get dicey.
Can I... Oh. Woo! 110K! That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see from you, Elon.
We shall prevail.
Okay, let's throw this down. Let's throw this down. And then... Whee!
Quietly now.
Proceed to think that's like real fire. Yeah, fire tornadoes! Yeah! There's definitely fire tornadoes.
Easy.
I remember when I did like a like when I was in college, I actually did like a research paper on fire and like forest fires, and I know about fire tornadoes. They're tornadoes. I know about fire tornadoes. They're terrifying, dude. Very terrifying. Well, TikTok was hacked. No, I'm so sorry, Slenderman. Also, Midnight Bell, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. That is such a cute emote too. Oh my gosh, that is so precious. I love that. I love that. Are you proud of me? I went from about 5 million to broke and gold by leveling up as many talents as I could. In a way, yes, leveling up your talents is a really good thing to do for your characters. It's a great way to just increase your damage. It's a great way to just increase your damage. So yeah. I tried to stop by 3 times prior, but I was traveling. No worries. No worries. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Again, real life comes first. Real life comes first. Ow.
Everyone hold hands.
Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. I'm having a pretty good day. The one downside is that I am still very exhausted from yesterday's Dark Deception stream. That game is very terrifying, and yeah, my throat is still recovering. If I stop talking, it means I passed out my set. No worries. Rest is important. If you need a rest, I completely understand. Also, hi, DeBoy. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So yeah, if you hear my voice like kind of cracking a little bit, or it feels like gravelly, it's because my throat is recovering. But yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. I just got C6 Benny. Well, you don't have to enable it. You don't have to enable it. Like, for example, I also have C6 Bennett, but I don't have it enabled. So, oh, and C3 Chi-Chi. Oh, I'm sorry. See, I'm the kind of person where I wouldn't mind a C3 Chi-Chi, but I know that's not for everybody. But yeah, hope you feel better, boy. Oh, Nahida went to friendship level 4. I won Yoimiya, Ganyu, Nilu, and Nahida in a row and got Chi-Chi the same pool as Nahida. Yo, that's sick! So don't worry, C3 Chi-Chi has arrived. Yo, that's awesome. Holy crap, congrats. There's only been one time where I got 2 5 stars and 1 10 pull, and that's like in the video that I have at the very beginning with Ito. I'm genuinely hoping when I pull for Wanderer, I get lucky, because for those who don't know, I'm like so incredibly, if I want private for a fusion, I'll get, yeah, gotcha. She can't let me win. I know, Chi-Chi's everywhere. But yeah, so for those who don't know, I'm really excited for Wanderer. So much so that you see all of these wishes I have, nearly all of them, except for about 180 of them, I'm going to be using on Wanderer. So, I really hope I get lucky during those pulls. I really hope I do. Pray for 3 Wanderers. For real, I want that so badly. We'll see what happens. I got so happy. I can't wait for you to do some specific level in that game. Oh, no. No worries. It'll be fun. That's a lot. Yeah. I tend to, you know, save up my wishes. In the beginning, I really just wanted, like, Baiju and Scaramouche. And then as time went on, I just really ended up loving Scaramouche so much that I'm like, you know what? I think it'll just be worth it if I use so much of my wishes on him. Let them banner win. In the future! No leaks here. In the future. Definitely. She's the queen of saving. I am. I'm not as good as other people, to be perfectly honest, but I'm definitely up there. You know how many wishes I have? Less than 10 and plus 20 pity. Yeah, yo, I'm totally getting him. Oh, definitely. See, here's the thing. Is that I will go through all of this effort. I just thought you were wailing. No, I don't wail. I don't wail. I don't spend any money on the top up. The only money I spend on is like Welkin and Battle Pass, and that is like every now and then. That's not consistent. But yeah. At the very least, I know with the wishes that I have, and hopefully I'll have 600 by the end of the patch. I'll be able to get him guaranteed and get his weapon guaranteed, but I would love constellations. But yeah, might have to get Raiden instead because my account needs it, but I want him so much. Raiden is very good, but I'm really good for Scaramouche, and I'm glad I got Raiden when I did. I spent $50 to get, I got a double Zhongli pull. That's insane! Yo, can you guys like share some of your luck to me? Please? I know I have that. I know I've been lucky, like, kind of recently, but I'm gonna need a lot of luck for Wanderer, man. I'm gonna need a lot of luck. No, you can't have my weapon banner. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand.
Add Astra.
I understand.
Thank you for
Okay, let me get these. Be getting
Add Astra.
5 stars on one pulse. I'm jealous. That is... No, wait. That did happen to me one time, but I was at Soft Pity when that happened to me. I was at Soft Pity when that happened to me, and it was on the standard banner. I did one single pull and I got a Gene, but again, I just hit Soft Pity, so, like, that makes sense. It happens when you hit Soft Pity. 3 5 stars and less than 50s? I'm jealous. Well, not his weapon, but I wanted Yoimiya's. Oh, rip, dude. I also want Yoimiya's weapon, but I'm not wasting my wishes on that. Now that I know that Wanderer's around the corner. It's at 35 pity when it happened. I got 2 5 stars in one temple on the weapon banner. My first time wishing on the weapon banner. I think I was like at 30 pity, and I got 2 5 stars in one 10 pull. One of them is Yelan's weapon here. Still sad I lost Joy's banner to Jean. I love her, but still. I know. I also just feel bad for Yoimiya. She always gets like a banner like around like an Archon. Like there are people that want Yoimiya, but also Archons are just like really, really good. They're just really good.
If you ever have it.
Between your Twitter message for this stream and your step on me from yesterday, I think I'm seeing a theme. You don't see anything, Gotor. you don't see anything. Also, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Gina's my assigned standard 5 star. Yeah, she's pretty good. Scaramouche can step on me too. You might get lucky if that person already has that Archon. Yes, which is kind of what happened to me, because I think when I got Yoimiya, she was rerunning with Kazuha, I think, and everyone wanted Kazuha, but I had already gotten Kazuha, because I got Kazuha during the time when everyone on, not everybody, but a majority of people who were on the internet were saying, oh, don't wish for Kazuha. Sucrose does what he can do. So, like, you don't need Kazuha. And so everybody was like, oh, yeah, I don't need Kazuha. And then everyone was like, wait, Kazuha's actually really good. I got Kazuha during that time because I wanted him. And I was like, yeah, I don't care. Even if he's not that good, I want him. Turns out he's great. You're doing good. Hope you are too. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear you're doing good. My throat is still kind of recovering. So if it sounds a little bit more gravelly than usual, or if it, like, if it cracks a bit, it's still recovering. Most of the pain is gone. It was in pain this morning, but it's pretty good now. Woo! All right. Do you guys want to do artifact predictions? I think we could do some quick artifact predictions. I think I have a lot of resin. So for those who don't know, what we are going to do is I'm going to go to an artifact domain, and I will be doing predictions, which you can bet on with your channel points. I'll basically be asking if I get a good base 5-star artifact. Not if we get a good 5-star artifact, but if we get a good base 5-star artifact. And then if you guys guess right, you get more points. If you guess wrong, you lose your points. So I think we'll do that for just a little bit. Hold on, let me read. I am 2 wishes short of a total of 50 wishes. Ooh, you're getting close to Soft Pity. I think Soft Pity starts at around 65. I'm blessed by the gacha gods because I have pulled so many. I have so many gacha games. Nice. Yoimiya, Kazuha, C1 Zhongli. I've played a few gacha games, but I typically don't get lucky on it. The only one I've gotten lucky on is in Genshin, and it's happened like a handful of times. I have multiple people in this game I want to step on me. If you wish. I have 0 regrets. Okay, we'll do predictions real quick. And I will do it in the Viridescent domain today. As you know, I have a pretty decent artifact set with Nahida, so I've got 35 stars. Wait, are you saying 3 5 stars in less than 50 wishes? Okay, okay. That's insane. Yeah. Congrats. I have 9 gacha games. Dang! That's a lot. I think what I'll do is I'll put Venti here.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
And then, ooh, you know what? Actually, we'll do something fun. We'll do something very fun and interesting. No. Yenfei.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Let's do this. All right. Again, how this works is, I'll do a prediction. Base, if the 5-star artifact, if it's a good base 5-star artifact, you get points. Let me set up the prediction. Drawn some fan art. Do you want anything specific? Have fun. That's all I want. Just have fun with it. Okay, prediction. Start prediction. That was when we did wishes. Let me see if I can find... Here we go. People have so much faith in a lot. Yeah, typically if you don't know what to do, my suggestion is to bet no, but this game has like to prove me wrong sometimes and give me luck. But anyway... Alright, I think that we're good. Here we go. We'll start the prediction. Place your bets! And if you don't want to, you don't have to, but you get more points if you get it right. Alright, let's do this.
Time for takeoff. I see everything. Motion to compel.
I'll just get rid of these guys. I probably should have these be... Whoa, dang.
Quietly now.
I should probably have these be less than a minute. Because I go through this domain kind of fast. Go through it kind of fast. So we'll just wait here until the prediction is done. But yeah, feel free to place your bets. One thing I like to do when in this domain is shoot this in the back. And it goes through. Did you guys know that? If you shoot the wall back here, it doesn't even hit the wall. It just kind of goes through. Oh, also, I did this glitch earlier this week with Kylie, but they're getting rid of the Nahida swing idle animation glitch that I'm sure people have seen on the internet. They're gonna get rid of that in the future. They're gonna fix it, I should say. So if you want to do that glitch, you gotta do it sooner rather than later. Okay, bet 200 on yep. Oh, dang. Yeah, there's no collision box back there. Okay, anyway. Condensed. Let's see what we got. See what we got. That's gonna be a no. That is gonna be a no. Congrats on the person who guessed no. Here you go. For the people. And then we'll get another one set up. Alright. Well, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 280. Nice! Alright, there should be another prediction up.
Take it easy.
Rip. Yeah. Artifacts can be unpredictable. Again, I typically advise people to say, like, no to these, but there's been moments where the game's just decided to throw me a bone. And I don't know how to handle that.
Busted.
Oh, I need to do this, actually.
Make yourselves at home.
Come on. There we go. There we go. The gacha gods don't like when I try to share my luck. Oh no. Oh no. You guys looked at Nahida's burst from the outside? It's so freaking pretty, dude. It's so pretty. Gonna just wait a bit. Where does the collision box even start here? Can I even... There's a wall there. There's a wall still there. Okay. Well, here we go. I always do yes for 50 so people can get in. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, more maidens. This is like a really niche thing. Like, I might lock it. This is a niche thing, but, yeah, I think that's gonna be a no. That's gonna be another no. There you go. Enjoy your points. Okay, let me get another one going. We'll be doing this for just a little bit longer, I think. And there should be another prediction up for you guys. Oh, I should have done Venti's burst first. Hey, I need you to come over here.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Woo! Love to see that. Love to see that, dude. Okay, where does the barrier start? So I think there's just no collider on the wall back there. You can pretty much shoot anything back there, and it'll go through. Do you have a barrier? You do. You have a collision box. It's just this back wall for some reason doesn't. There it goes. Just disappear into the void. Okay, condensed. Oh my gosh! So many maidens! So many maidens! I think that's another no. I think that's another no. The way I look at it is if the player isn't supposed to go up there, then there's not going to make a collision. But see, that's the thing. Here's the weird thing about that. Is that there are other domains where that does have a collision box. There are other domains where the back wall has a collision box. But for some reason, this one doesn't. There might be a few other ones that don't, but this one doesn't. Anyway, that's another no. It's bizarre, because yeah, like it makes sense if there's not supposed to be a collision box back there, because the players aren't supposed to go back there. But again, it's odd, because I've done that in other domains, right? I've shot the wall back in other domains. And that just doesn't have a collision box. Anyway, we'll do another one. And boom! Here you guys go. Wait, how many condensed do I still have? I have 2 more. Okay, okay. Is it the 1.1 ones that don't? Good question. It might be.
You think you can get away?
It might be.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm messing up the rotation real bad here.
Make yourselves
Messing up the rotation real bad.
Incinerate. Just
You also know what else you can do in this domain that I've done before? This is fun. I'm gonna totally mess it up and fall off, but this is fun. Ah, ah, no! You can touch some of those boxes.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And I don't think you can go onto the ring, though. I think the ring doesn't have a collision box. But those floating boxes, they have a collision box. This, I don't think. Yeah, this one doesn't. You can see. But the boxes do. Same thing over here. Those boxes? That? No. All right. I think... Wait, did I have... Okay, I do have a prediction up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is there gonna be something good today? What we gonna get? I keep getting maidens. I want Viridescent, man. I want Viridescent. That's a no. That is a no. I'm trying to think. I think... No, I think I'll use my resin to make condensed. I think I'll use my resin to make condensed. So we'll have, like, 4 more. 4 more. What should I work on? I don't know. I have to set it up and draw you. It's... Go for it. With clamshell maidens is kind of redundant. Kinda, yeah. It used to be pretty good. Like, I think it still can be good on, like, Barbara, but clam is just kind of a lot better. Also, just another reminder that we don't talk about leaks here. I know it's kind of common knowledge, but we don't talk about leaks. Let's set up a prediction. Here's another one for you guys. Yep, there we go. Oh, I don't have my burst. Oh, right, because I fell. I don't have my burst. Well, we'll do this the good old-fashioned way, I guess. Ow! I don't have that either now. That's fantastic. Can I do this? Let's do this. Get this back. Shoot everybody back again.
Hey!
Things are about to get dicey.
Woo! Let's heal up Yenfei a bit. Let's heal up Yenfei a bit.
Take it easy.
Whee! Alright, prediction should be done. We'll go in condensed, and then I'll make more condensed, and then those last few resin will be the last one for this. Man! You had such potential! You had such potential! That's another no. That is another no! Enjoy your points! Alright, let me make some more condensed real quick. Let's go head over to Mondstadt and craft some condensed.
Woo!
Oh, that was the water. That's what that was. I was wondering what that sound was. Did you guys hear it? It sounded like Yelan's like barbed like spike arrow thing exploding.
Take it easy.
I even use Clamshell on Barbara. I think it's just better since she does a lot of healing by herself. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. Like, Clam is just a really good set. Child fam, hi! Thank you so much for stopping by! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're just quickly grinding some artifacts and betting channel points and such. And then we're gonna hop into the Archon quest. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let me set up a prediction again. Start a prediction. Here you go. I'm well, how is you? I'm doing okay. Yesterday, I screamed a ton playing a horror game, so my voice is kinda still a little cracky, but other than that, and being a little tired, I'm doing pretty good. Let me start this prediction. We're betting to see if I get a good base 5-star artifact. Not if I get a good 5-star artifact overall, just if the base stats are good. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. All right, hopping back in again. Let's get going. I am very glad I have the day off tomorrow. Very, very, very glad.
Time for takeoff. There you are, eavesdropper. I'm okay. The Temple of Wisdom. Over here.
That's not fair. Stop.
Quietly now.
Woo! All right. The prediction will be done soon. Nice.
Take it easy.
All right, let's see what we got. We're only going to do it for 2 more times. 2 more times after this. Oh. Well. Had potential. That's another no. Another no. Enjoy your points. With every passing artifact run, we get closer to doing the Archon quest. Guys, I'm so excited. We stopped in a way that was kind of inconvenient, but also like the best point, because essentially what had happened is we are quote unquote successfully getting Nahida out. Oh, I messed that up real bad. We did our whole elaborate plan to try to like save her and such. Azara's in Sino's custody. And we're on our way to go to the Sanctuary of Surasana to go and save Nahida. I don't think it'll be that easy, but that's what happened last time. So we're like right at the point where a lot of stuff is about to go down, and I'm really excited for it. Because everybody's been talking about it for like the last week and a half, and I haven't been able to look at anything. That's another no. That is another no, guys. Oh, I forgot to put up a prediction. I'm so sorry, y'all. I completely spaced it. Well, we'll do it. Okay, this is the last one. I'm so sorry I forgot to do that. This is the last prediction. Sorry, y'all. I thought I had one going. Fingers crossed for you guys. I hope you get it right. Okay.
Time for takeoff.
Another test.
Everyone move in.
Busted.
Boom, boom. Yeah. Ha.
Almost. Nice.
Just once more.
All right. Prediction's still going. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good, please.
Take it easy.
Please. Please, I have so many animal characters. I would like to have another artifact. Why HP? Wow, a Dendro Goblet. The substats suck, though. But that's my third Dendro Goblet, I think. That's unfortunately another no, though. Unfortunately, a no. I'm playing Security Breach and I'm losing it. Oh, dude. I hope it's going well. That game, I think I watched a few people play it on launch. It was buggy, but there were still a lot of really scary moments in that game, to be honest. I never saw the ending, though. Never saw the ending to that. But yeah, understandable that you would be losing it. Understandable. All right, it's time to do the Archon quest. And now what I typically do for Archon quests is I like to have the Traveler in.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
And I need to figure out how I'm going to rearrange this. Maybe I could have Chi-Chi, but Chi-Chi's gonna be kind of like a... not very helpful to Dendro. I recommend. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Other than the bugs. Other than the bugs.
We can do this.
Maybe I could bring Barbara for Hydro stuff, and then... I don't know. I could maybe go Yoimiya? Maybe?
Let's go out and play.
It's not really a good team, but... again, if I want Traveler, and it seemed like people want Nahida in the team when I do the Archon quest, right? Am I misunderstanding? Am I misunderstanding? I'm trying to figure out what team we want. I want Traveler in the team for this. And do people want to see Nahida on the team? We'll have Traveler, Barbara, Yoimiya. I think this will be okay for now. I'm really upset. I just tried picking up mysterious clamshells for a weapon. And that ice electromage pop out of the ground. Oh, they both did their AoE coming frozen coup superconduct at the same time. Yeah, that happens. It happens. Unfortunately. But I don't know. What can you do? I think we'll run this team. It's not gonna be the best team, but we'll run it. All right. Okay, it's time! Sorry to be in that vibe. Yeah, that's a good team. Yeah, I think it's okay. Definitely could be better, but, you know, it's gonna be fine. It's not like I'm doing Spiral Abyss. Okay. All right, it's time. I have been waiting so long for this. Like I said, quick recap. We are trying to, stop the academia from essentially making an artificial god, right? And one of the things we wanted to do was also save Nahida during that process. So, we went through this whole elaborate plan. It was very elaborate, but also very clever. Just so that we can help Nahida and get her out. And so far, everything has gone mostly well. For example, the Grand Sage is now under Sino's capture. Right? Now under Sino's capture. And then, Nahida is out. Like, the barrier around her should be gone, and we're on our way to save her. The one thing that happened, though, was like Scaramouche, like, came and, like, interfered with some of our plans. And I should also say the doctor. But, yeah, that's kind of, like, the quick summary of events. If anybody wanted a quick reminder of stuff. So, yeah, we're on our way to go save Nahida. The doctor is fine. Oh, yeah, no, he's fine. He is fine. I'm not even gonna deny that. Wait, want to see how much you just love your streams? Pass me some money. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed these streams. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed these streams. All the harbingers are hot. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, Slender. But, what am I trying to say? Yeah, sorry for your loss. But thank you for the compliment. All the harbingers are hot. They are, honestly. All the harbingers are freaking hot. All right. We're gonna hop on in. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just really excited, guys. I'm just really, really super duper excited. Ah! Okay! Okay! Okay. There she is! Hi!
Nahida!
Oh, it's so good to see you. So good to see you, like, actually out. So what I understand is, if there are attractive people in Genshin, they're instantly evil. Well, that's the thing. There's some quote-unquote good characters that are also attractive. The bean!
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Oh, you just free. It's so good to
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserved to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
This poor girl's been trapped here for like, what, 500 years or something? Oh, man. So cute. She's so cute.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. Yes. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Oh, sweet baby girl. Sweet, sweet baby girl. She's so cute.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan, saving Irmin's soul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Hey, wouldn't be the first time.
It's okay. With you here, I'm sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
I like it. Yeah!
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
That's some good wisdom for you.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan.
Pretty far along, I would say.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permission.
Oh, snap.
The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Oh, dang.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, You should also work on your own preparations.
Already done.
If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yes, we will be. Yes, we will be. Wait, we're teleporting out? Wait, I wanted to explore that place a little bit more.
We might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Woo! Okay. Okay. False god, excuse you, I bow to Lord Scaramouche. Also, hi, Saiji! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, although you've saved Lesser Lord Kusanali, there's no time to celebrate or rest. There's a new god to stop, and Irmin's soul to save. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait until 6 and find Nahida in the Sanctuary Surasana. Well, I can go in there at least, right? I want to look around. I got time, right? I can look around, because this place is so pretty. Also, because everybody cannot freaking tag their Genshin spoilers, there's something I heard about this. In this area, I think, you can kind of hear a melody somewhat similar to the Fatui Harbinger's main theme, kinda. Yeah. Here's to the false god to wisdom. I would say I wouldn't consider him to be a god of wisdom. Oh wait. All right, it's 6. It's time. It's 4 p.m. Gotta go meet up Nahida now. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, I don't have Yelan in my team. Okay, Nahida is, I guess, right over there. It's nope, just at the exit. Or no, she's here. Okay.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
It's cute!
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's cute!
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Boss fight! What? What? No idea what you're talking about. Well, Akasha 2.0, pretty much.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Exactly.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Hey! Also, Traveler's face right here. Oh, Paimon. I want to plushie that thing. It's so cute. And shut up, Paimon. Oh, Paimon. Paimon's just insecure. Does it excuse it? No. But...
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
That's okay. You've been trapped for a very long time. It makes sense that you would not be good at fighting. Paimon, you petty. Yeah, Paimon is petty. Wouldn't be Paimon if Paimon was not petty.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith.
So love Paimon, though.
However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry. Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Oh boy. Also, there. Ah! Sorry, I just saw the balladeer. That's what I saw. That's what caused me to scream. But I was also told that I was advised, I should say, that I should should look over at some of the Sumeru like voice lines. So I did that. I went and looked over some of the Sumeru voice lines. But yeah, I was just suggested to do that before I beat the Archon quest. So yes, just so you know, I have looked at that. Okay, go through the passage. Where? Where are we going? Oh. Here? Wait, it's just here? Wait, it's just here? Okay. I love how she says Banahia in-game is really good at fighting. Yeah, that's her that after she's had, like, a day or two. Yeah. I have an unhealthy addiction to tiny adorable characters. So almost sold to all the kiddos any anime about a babysitter's club. They're very cute. I like tsunderes. So, if there's a character that's a tsundere, they have me by the throat, literally. Okay. We'll try this team. We'll see how it goes.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
It also uses similar pipe work that Dottoro's factory had in Liyue with all the ruin guards.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Which is interesting, though, because it's often been said that the harbingers, like, work together, but not out of, like, compassion. It's kind of like they do it out of necessity. It was implied that if ever given the chance for them to kind of go rogue and do their own thing, they definitely would. So. Hence, kind of what Child is doing. Who knows where?
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
They could be somewhat related, not exactly, like, connected one-to-one, but they could be kind of similar.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
Very fair. Oh, it's been a while since I read chat. That sounds like the doctor, all right. Yeah, just loving the experiment process. Yep. He's my babe. Scaramouche? Yep. Just wants love. Yep. He's so terrible, and I love him for it. But yeah, during his, like, cutscene where it, like, showed his past and stuff, I screamed through, like, the whole thing of that. Because it was, like, it's been one of the things, when I first saw sorry, side tangent. When I first saw Scaramouche in the, like, the 1.1 event, and yes, I have been playing that long, he was, like, the character that kind of got me into starting playing Genshin. And he was the kind of character where I saw him, we got like 8 minutes of screen time from him. But when I saw him, I was just kind of like, this character is really interesting to me. I want to see more of this character. I want to play this game so that I can see more of this character and learn more about this character. Totally going in with the expectation that eventually I might not end up liking the character in the end, because that's happened before. Like with, for example, Yae Miko. I was actually super excited for her when I saw the trailer for like Inazuma in the beginning, and then got to know her, and she's just not a character for me. So I was expecting that to happen with Scaramouche. Instead, though, everything I have learned about him has made me love him so much more. So I just... Man... He can have my love, Sai. He's so good. Yae Miko is one of my sims. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, a lot of people like Yae, and for good reason. I think she's a very well-written character. She is just not the type of character that I like, though. In fact, she kind of gets on my nerves. So, she's not for me. I played since the first Venti better, but I did in that event because I was lazy. I joined during 1.1. I joined during Child's first banner. And I actually played the game because I had saw one of my friends, my friend Kumi, streamed that event, and it got to the cutscene where Scaramouche tries to kill you, kinda. And I was like, now hold up, I want to see this character. So I ended up like trying to play the game, and I played the game, but I was like, oh, I'm way too far behind. I need to go at my own pace. I'm not going to be able to get this event before time runs out. I got it unlocked the day it was going to end. And I called up some of my friends and was like, hey, I just got this event unlocked. Can I ask people to help me beat the event? So I beat the event like, like the day it was going to expire. I got that close. But yeah, freaking. Oh, from that to this, holy crap. It's been 2 years. All right,
It sounds
moving
like
on.
you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant. That's true, they would not be the pleasant for Traveler. I enjoyed every moment of it, though, but we had a few encounters.
See. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Gladly! Gladly, I'll do it. Same with the kind of opposite where life, how snarky she is, but I'm not really intrigued about the Balladeer. Exactly. Everyone is different. Everyone's got their own interests. Like you said, I don't like Yae, but you like Yae. And I love the Balladeer, but you don't like the Balladeer. That's one thing I like about having a ton of variety of characters, is that there's someone that everybody will end up liking, I feel like. If they're into this type of game. But yeah.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Exactly. Everything.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Alright. Sounds good. Whoa! Well, that's fun. I'm most interested in Scaramouche, Kaya, and Traveler. Kaya's also very fascinating. I have a feeling we might not get to know him a lot until like much later, but he's very fascinating. Dotoria is better as the Scaramouche. Yeah. Dotoria is also really interesting.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Also very interesting. Oops.
Spring forth. I'll protect us.
Hey.
This is it.
You also have an obsession, Traveler. Okay, hold on. Let me look around a bit, though. Let me heal up the other characters. Oh, well, that's fine. Up here? There wasn't a...
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh, we can. Wild. Interesting. Hello? I really like the music they have here, too. Very eerie. Fancy little elevator. We have a thing. I guess. Whoa! Hello?
The the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll go over here, I guess. Wait, what does the pattern even look like? What do you mean it's all messed up? It looks kind of nice. I don't know, it looks kind of nice. Oh, we gotta hop on? Okay. Okay.
It seems to have stopped.
Oh!
Let's continue.
Interesting. Okay. Not really a fan of sneaky characters like those characters, but I'm so cool. Look how cool I am. You don't understand me because I'm so cool. See, those are the type of characters that actually I don't like. It's honestly been one of the reasons why it's been really hard to play Honkai Impact, because every character is like that. Every character is like that, man. And it's sad because I've heard a lot of people say like they prefer Honkai over Genshin, and I've tried it, but man, the characters annoy me. I'm not even going to lie. There's some good ones, but most of the characters annoy me. I have the strangest teams that are Kokomi, Nilou, Nahida, and Hu Tao. That is definitely an interesting team since Nilou benefits a lot from having
Fire hazard.
just a Bloom team. Like, if you had Kokomi, Nilou, Nahida, and then,
This is it.
like, another Hydro character, that team would be actually insane. Rotate? Oh! Oh! Hold up. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. I understand now. Whee! I prefer Honkai, but I'm still salty my account was... Your account was deleted? I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm trying to get through Honkai, because I know it's good. The story is good. But, man, it's really hard for me. And it feels like there's something wrong with me, because so many people are just like, oh yeah, Honkai is really good. But man, it's just hard. And I saw some people online being like, oh yeah, you have to get to chapter 9. I'm like, great, I'm on like chapter 14? I don't know. It's all a personal preference. It is. Again, Honkai is still good, but I don't know if the game is for me, but I'm gonna still try it. I'm going to still try my best to get through it, because I do want to see the story of that game.
Let the show be.
Ah!
Leaving so soon.
The fuse is lit.
Prepare yourself.
There we go.
Can't run.
Oh, yes! Gimme! Okay, we have another one here. No. Cool. All right. That one's down. And then... What the...
Cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay. Would that work, though? Can I rotate it again? Where would that go? Where does that go? I'm so fascinated by this. But unfortunately, if I turned it the other way, there's no way for me to see what would be over there, because it wouldn't be able to stop at this spot, right? It only would stop at the spot by turning. Honkai is really depressing sometimes. That's what I've heard. And again, I get it. But like I've had some moments that are like sad. But man, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I don't care. Again, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm going to keep trying, but it's a struggle. Treasure chest! Thank you! Now, how do I get up? Oh. I see. That's why they have that there. Perfect. Are they gonna move? Are they gonna move? Do I have to go here? Okay, let me move this again. And let's go through here. Come back! Unless that way's not for a chest. You know what? I'm going to see if it'll even stop if I rotate it the other way. This way. It still stops. Okay. So I guess I can go this way. There's another chest over there. There's another chest. Very much would like to grab this. Oh, it's a pyro gunslinger. These guys can be
Ready, steady,
annoying.
go!
You don't do anything with your burst
Help protect us.
other than heal, and I forgot that. It's been a while since I played with Barbara.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Let's just smack you a couple times. Get your shield down.
Oh, hi. Time for a light show.
18k on a Virgin? Holy crap. Okay. We should be able to rotate this. Oh, we got a few more to go. Just a few more. Alright, next area. What do we got in here? Hello? Anything down there? No. Purple fog. Noted. Whee! Over this way. There's a few of these now. Can I turn this? I don't know what that does. What if I turn this, though? That's able to move. Let me see. That goes around. And that moves over there. Is there something back there? Can I rotate this at all? Oh, okay. I can. So if I were to rotate that way, what would happen? What would happen if I rotated that way? She was on my Neely team with the Dendra Archon. She knows that Ole heals, right? Yeah. Will it not go? Oh, wait, that's blocked. That's blocked now. Okay, I'm curious how this will go. Will you stop for me? Cool. Okay, go to the right. I want to just see if there's anything over there. It's telling me to go left, but I want to see if there's anything over to the right. Anything? No. Nothing. You blocked off one of the entrances. Yeah. Yeah. We'll probably have to fall. But it's okay. I just wanted to see if there was anything back here. Just to be on the safe side. And then it's gonna go there. Okay, cool. Is there another thing? I don't see another thing. All right, let's try to jump it. Oh, I didn't even jump. All right, let's just go. I did not even jump there. But it still put me back where I wanted. Okay, that's where I want. And then this can be rotated. There we go. Now we should be good. Now it should be good. I'm on. I'm on. I'm on. That's not blocked. Hello? Can you move? Jump off and back onto me? I did that several times. I don't know. I just moved the thing. That seems to be the only way to get those to move when it happened. All right, we'll try again. We'll try again. There we go. I walked on last time. Also, your leg. You doing okay? Lumine, your leg! Lumine! Alright, it's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. Door of Resurrection happened. Oh, nice, we got a few guys in here.
Scatter! Hey! Let's dance!
Okay, let's get rid of you. Nice. Oh no, not in a pyro one. I really don't want to deal with you
I
guys.
see everything!
Killjoy! We've only just begun. It's not so
Germinate!
Woo!
The Temple of
I see
Wisdom!
through you.
I shouldn't be using my burst on this guy.
Fuse of
Well, oh
light.
well.
Looks like I
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people guarding this. Hi, guys.
Everyone hold hands! Hey!
Hello. She do the leg jumpy. She has ADHD. The leg bounce.
Time for a light show!
You know, the leg bounce. Oh, chest! Okay, I know this is the last one. But I'll be real, I need to take a quick break. I know this is such inconvenient timing. Things are getting spicy. I know, but I think I need to take a break real quick. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. So we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, and do anything else you gotta do. I can't go into camera mode here, so we're just gonna chill. But yeah, I need to unfortunately take a break now. But I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone as well, so feel free to step away and do something else. All right, be back in a few minutes. BRB! guys had a good break. I went and refilled my water just to be on the safe side because it was already like halfway gone. So I quickly refilled that because, you know, probably will be screaming soon. Hi! But yeah, hope you guys had a good break. Again, I know me taking a break now is kind of inopportune time, but I just didn't want to stop like when it like was actually going to matter a lot, you know? So I would have to stop. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I love seeing the sound effects being played on the break. Hope you guys had fun with those. Hope you had fun with them. Very, yeah. Again, I know it's not good timing. I know it's not. Because if I was watching, I would also be upset. But unfortunately, this was like the best time for me. But anyway, let's hop in. Let's hop in. Had a good break so far, just working on my teapot. Oh, nice. I'm excited to work on my own teapot, to be honest. Yay! Hope that was fun. All right. Cool, back in we are. Okay. Okay. Not that one? Oh, the other one. Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What a fancy looking elevator. Do we just fly down? Hold up, let me look around. I guess we do just fly down.
Up, up, and away.
Hello? Whoa. Okay. All right. Wow, this is a long elevator. I guess it makes sense. The structure in that room was freaking huge. Is that the door I think it is? Wait, hold up, hold up. Is that the door I think it is? I think I've seen that entrance to that door many times. Or it's one of those doors. It's that style of door. Is that the door I think it is? It's telling me to stand right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, I'm normal. I am so normal right now. Inazuma style. I've done beach already. Oh, nice. That might be I'm completely normal.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That might be the door. The death door. It might be the door. We were talking before the door. It might be the door. It might be the door. That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
It's just like dawning on me. I'm going to like see everything now. Okay.
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity.
It's true. Oh my gosh! Hi, Minx! Thank you so much for stopping by! I hope you're doing well! Love your attitude, looks so cute. Thank you so much! That means a lot to me. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you! Thank you! I hope you have a good day! If you're lurking or if you just wanted to stop in real quick, I hope your day goes well. I'm excited! I'm going to, guys, I am like freaking out. I'm trying to keep my cool, but oh my gosh, I've been wanting to do this for so long! Going to get me request college sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry, BR. But also, hi! Thanks for stopping by. Sorry to hear college sucks. I hope you're doing okay outside of that, though. Hope you're doing okay outside of that. Oh my gosh.
So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
I mean, I agree. I could definitely see that. Woo! I could definitely see that. You're allowed to fangirl. We won't buck you this time. I'm going, guys. I apologize for the person I am about to become, and that I will become when Wanderer comes out. Like but the game. New Huta record. Yo, nice, nice.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Yeah.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Okay. Say sorry all you want. You're not gonna be sorry. I'm not. It's instinctual. But just a fair warning. Goat. Did I quit? Did it quit me? Am I too excited for this? No, I'm right here! I'm so excited.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god.
I need water. Oh my gosh! Excited to kill your boyfriend. It's so funny. Fun little truth I'm going to tell you guys. It's so funny because people have called him like my husband, all this crap. Did you guys know I did a smash or pass of all the Genshin characters around the time Yelan came out? He was in pass. He's my favorite character and I put him in pass. Still freaking excited for him though. It could change. It could definitely change. But Battle of Gods, it's short. He is just spawning me issues. I mean, there was more, but fair.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
I am like shaking, guys.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
I mean, it's not everything's like black and white.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize
that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Oh my gosh! He essentially did the joke I did like last stream where he was like, not in the exact thing. Last stream I joked like, mommy and daddy are talking right now. And he's basically like, excuse me, the gods are talking right now. Oh my gosh. So, hey yo! Yeah. Oh, still the same balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
By the laws. What? Okay, guys. Quick side thing. The adults are speaking. Yeah, pretty much. Quick side thing. What's so interesting about this laws in quotations, is that the loading screen also has something very similar. Sometimes, every now and then, it'll say, like, Tevat has its own quote-unquote laws. Something to that effect. And here, Nahida just basically did the same thing. Driven by the demands of laws. There's no point in bringing it up again. Tevat has its own quote-unquote laws.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
I mean, I feel like there's a few of those.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to grow, to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
You take that back!
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
I mean, I'm okay with this. I understand if you're not okay with this, Nahida, but I'm okay with this. Okay, you seem to be okay with this.
Come!
Yes! Don't take that out of context!
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh my gosh, it's this music! Ah!
Sure.
Yes! I am going to perish. Oh my gosh! I'm so excited! I'm so excited!
Feeble human!
Activate the elemental matrices. Okay. Okay. Ah!
Propagate!
Woo! Okay. Leave me back. No worries, I understand, Slater. Thank you so much for stopping by! I hope you're good, okay?
My endless cycle begins!
Ah! Whoa!
Churn!
Do I touch those? Okay, that's fire. Let's see, this music is bombing so good!
Perish!
That didn't count!
Ow.
That didn't...
Feeble human!
Okay, so it's full now. This little guy's full now.
Everyone hold hands. Come on, we can do it.
At my command, you shall fall!
Oh, wow.
Learn my knowledge.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Protect us.
Scatter!
Insignificant pest!
Woo!
Fire hazard!
Woo! Let me know if you want help. I'll just keep running around. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fuse is lit.
I'll be okay if I just do this, I think.
My endless cycle
Oh, teeth.
begins.
Alright, well, just to keep dodging this now. Whoops! Accidentally walked right into there. That's fine.
Insignificant pest.
Time for phase 2! Oh, jeez! I'm so excited! I'm turning up my own music for this. Oh my gosh, look at this!
Burn to oblivion.
I'm so happy! Look at it now! Yeah!
Let's dance.
Yo, this song though? This song though? Hey!
Fuse is lit.
Kneel.
Oh, you got a big range!
Everyone hold hands.
Wait! Okay, okay, okay. Whoa! Ah! Look at him go!
Reality
Ah!
is pain.
No, I wanted to fight, man! Oh, jeez.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh!
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop.
What?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
Oh, snap!
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Okay.
All that battle experience.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh! Oh! Everybody!
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
What? Are you gonna throw a temper at it, buddy? Bring it! Oh, now you're really trying! Excellent.
Are you done with your tricks?
No, just getting
Can
started.
I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Oh, I'm the first sage! Oh! Oh!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Oh, I have a Nahida. I have a Nahida. C3 Nahida now. Okay, cool.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Whoa! I'm loving this song right now.
Kneel.
Fire hazard!
I am loving this. Yes! Yes!
Burn to oblivion.
No, I don't think I will. Hold.
Reality is pain.
Yes, that's so fun. Ah!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, destroy these guys? Okay. I am loving this so much right now. Go, go, go! Yeah!
Possible.
To quickly move and attack him. Oh, these things!
Make yourself
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ha! Germinate! Time for a light show!
Yeah! How does it feel? How does it feel?
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Woo! Also, I had to not look at chat because I wanted to like just take it all in myself. But I'm glad to see everybody else was freaking out with me. I know he wasn't like screaming, but I wanted to watch it. Oh my gosh, that was so good!
Sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
I also find it funny that like I'm like, oh yeah, Scaramouche, Balladeer, he's like my favorite character. And then typically we get in moments like this where I'm like, yeah, how does it feel? Ha! Taste of your own medicine? Yeah, jerk! I love him immensely, guys. Like, immensely. Oh my gosh, that was so fun. Oh, that was so fun. And also, it was so cool, like, actually, because, like, the thing that I love about that cutscene is that we actually get to see, like, his more vulnerable side. Because, like, in all of this, we've kind of seen his vulnerable side, but we also kind of see him, like, put up a barrier, like, afterwards. Like, even in his flashback, he's like, here's my vulnerable memories, but I'm gonna quickly recover and just be like, I need to get rid of these. But in that moment, that desire of him being like, I don't want to go back. That's so powerful. I know everybody talks about anything but the Gnosis, but for me, the most powerful thing is I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to what it was like without the Gnosis. I need that. Gosh, that was so good. It was so good. I would sell my soul for him. I also saw, again, people tend to, I don't know, not tag their spoilers. But, sorry, I will say, I saw someone being upset that they're like, I can't believe they just left him there after he fell. I'm like, to be fair, they did that 168 times. Also, they're not fans of Scaramouche. It makes sense they would just kind of be like, we have more important things to do. We've done this 168 times. Whew. All right. Anyway. Oh, gosh, I love him immensely. It was good. That was such a good cutscene. Oh, I can't wait to fight that again. Okay. All right. Redirecting focus again. Sure seems different from what Paimon had mentioned. Shouldn't Irminsul be in the realm of...
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Here's what we learned in the desert. That corruption was spread.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Woo! That's what I thought. That's what I was worried. Okay, this is I was wondering if Conria and forbidden knowledge were connected. Because again, there's been like instances of that in the past, and this was another cataclysm, so it makes sense.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Oh,
Aw. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
by clue, you mean the words "world forget me"?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. I'm sorry, sir, but you're... Wait! Oh, I can't look at that achievement! Gosh dang, I want to look at the... Wait, ineligible? Was that what it said? Eligible? Eligible? Oh my gosh. Kinda cool that you're using the Notice of Eternity to kind of put your mind in stasis while you're going through permanent knowledges. Isn't it? It is really cool. Ooh! A boat!
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness,
Whoa!
which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Okay, will do, but I just need to look around here for a bit. Okay.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Oh, they're all fire, though. Well, gosh dang.
Let the show begin. Oh. Yeah.
Oh gosh, there's so many of you!
The Temple of Wisdom! Hey!
Woo!
Ah! The fuse is lit.
No, don't target the slime! Don't target the slime! Hold on, I need to look around a bit more. Just to be on the safe side. Hello? All these spikes and such. Oh, we got more. We got, Rift Hounds. That's what they're called. No, you just called Paimon dumb. I don't know what. Did I miss that? But yeah, she definitely implied it. Like, don't worry, Paimon. You'll be just fine.
Propagate. Let's dance. Fire hazard.
That dog is not doing anything. That dog just, like, stood there and didn't do anything. You okay, bud? You okay, bud?
Scatter. Spring forth.
Make yourselves at home.
It's just staying there. It keeps, like, freezing. You gonna do anything, buddy?
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Okay. Alright. Would there be any chests here? I don't know if there would be. Okay. Yo, this is so pretty, though. Wait. Is that a... That's a solar eclipse? Kind of looks like a solar eclipse. Okay. Alright, let's take care of this then. Partial, yeah. Yeah, a partial solar eclipse. Not like a full eclipse, but yeah.
Time for a light show!
I just didn't realize that I would actually see... Well, it's covered now. But I didn't realize I would see, like, a moon texture there. That's a nice little detail. It's a nice little detail. All right. Back over here we go. Hi, everybody! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well,
I see everything. Hey,
we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Nahida called herself the moon and we're seeing a solar eclipse. Oh, that's a good point. It's a very good point.
Fire hazard.
It's... I'm reminded of that one Hi, I'm Daisy, like, Persona 4 fan comic where it's like, it's symbolic. Ah!
Spring forth.
committed to memory. This
Time for a light show.
That's basically what it is right now.
The boat of consciousness. We need to find the helm first.
Okay, well, let me look around again, because again, just want to make sure there's no treasure chests in the realm of consciousness. Also, this looks like it's melting. That's a funny symbol. Okay. This is a really nice boat, though. I like this boat. All right, heading up. Heading up here. What do we got going on? Oh, wait, we're moving. Oh, I thought we were. It felt like we were.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Around half reminds me of desert. Yeah, I can see that.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Okay. There it is again. It's symbolic. I do really enjoy flying boats, though. I'm not even going to lie.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay from now. Do tell?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
I wonder, okay, legitimately though, I wonder, there's been a lot of theories about Paimon, right? I wonder if the reason why Paimon is not affected is because she is actually like everyone is theorizing, to be like incredibly powerful. You know? Like, sure, we could go off of the jokes of being like, haha, Paimon, dumb. But what if she's actually just really powerful and kind of had like a whole Nahida situation where she doesn't, like... remember. I don't know. She's just in a reform. Exactly! Yeah. Like Midna from Twilight Princess.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
An interesting question, but then I would have to ask some questions that I can't right now. Understandable. I have questions as well, but I have to keep hitting. I have to keep progressing, but I'm gonna keep stopping for questions, but I need to keep progressing. The dilemma.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida.
Yeah.
Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah. Maybe she's helping the traveler because she needs the traveler to take her on the journey to get her back. Possibly. I mean, Paimon was kind of in the ocean. There's just so many questions about Paimon. Paimon, best travel companion
Is
ever.
this the place you were talking about?
Ah!
The base of Irminsul?
Oh, we're here. We're back here again. Hello? Hello? Oh, I can't run. I can't sprint. I do really love how they did this tree. It's so pretty. Hi.
Well, this is the place.
Yeah? It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yeah. At the start of the first question. Full circle!
But the one standing over there is...
Oh my gosh.
Is that me? She looks exactly like me.
All right, I'm gonna focus on the cutscene. So just a fair warning. Hold on. What if she kicked out Celeste? You need to travel her. That's why she's gonna be strict on us. Yeah. I swear I love theories. Theories are so fun. Okay, but I saw that. I'm gonna be focusing on this cutscene now. So.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me.
Oh.
Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh. I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Okay.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
Oh.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Oh, that makes sense.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
Oh.
It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
I was about to say, that's not a bad thing.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Yeah, I have faith in Nahida too. She'll definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Yeah, I got corrupted along the way.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
Oh.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Are you going to be able to answer that?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Are you going to be able to answer that?
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Oh, snap. Okay, we've had a pause. I'll look at chat again. Hi, chat. Double Nahida. Yeah, I love how they both use metaphors. And yeah! Greater Lord is more comprehensible in their metaphors. Yeah. I also, just want to mention, I had a crack theory a long time ago that the world was looping. And then I was like, see, it's happening. And then it was like, oh, that might have just been a reference to Act 2. But now that theory still has more ground again. Anyway, this makes me happy. It does too. Okay. All right, back to the quest. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
So all of them were summoned. Which also means Venti.
I had to protect Irminsul.
Okay.
the disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong.
Okay, disaster occurred with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. Okay, confirmed. I am taking this slow because I want to remember this very well. Okay.
The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
It is pretty cool when it's not being used for evil deeds.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Oh.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
True. Okay, I see where this might be going. I see. Hold on, I'm gonna look at chat. I'm gonna note the Akasha mythology is a document that has the face of everything in the world on it. Really? That's so cool! I love that! I love that detail. The freaking sages did bad for the Akasha. They did. I did pass out. You're just fine. You're just fine. I promise. I hope you were able to get rest. That is important. That is the most important thing, though.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Very true. Also, if you had my stream up while you had passed out, I am very surprised that I screamed so loud during the boss fight, but you were able to sleep, so that's good. I did. Oh, good. Good. Okay, back to this.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, I can't.
How is this gonna work? How is this gonna work? Had it open, battery down to 6%. Oh no! I can't wake up to a fire alarm. Oh dang, that's impressive.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed.
Yeah, how is this gonna work?
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along.
Uh-oh.
Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Aww.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Aww.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Nahida, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
I'm sobbing. Same! Same, man! What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Oh, no! No. Also, I'm so scared for what you're about to say, Lumine. Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
That was right in the mic. I'm so sorry. You still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Okay, we remember. Oh my gosh. Wait! Ah! Okay, she's forgotten her Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world? We are Outlanders.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everyone really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell them the truth? I don't think we should! Remember, that was kind of forbidden knowledge! What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Lumine isn't from this world, holy... was implied, kind of implied at the beginning, but also not. Anyway, Paimon did it. That's sus Paimon. Yeah, also, oh no. Oh! Oh, I saw that! I saw that! I need water.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
Holy crap.
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Hi.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Okay, so you're here to bargain. That's the only thing I could think of if you didn't kill us. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me look at chat. Hottie! Doctor! I'm coming down with something. Gotta go to the doctor's. He can't even type. Yeah, he's hot!
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Oh, that makes sense.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
That took me aback, okay?
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
That tracks. That tracks. We know that he makes clones. And I know I shouldn't bring up trailers, but in the Fatui Harbinger trailer, one of the things that one of the Harbingers, I think Sandrone, said was asking Doturi, like, where is the segment in the prime of his life? And then it was implied that that segment was in Sumeru. So he calls all of those he calls them segments.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Messed up?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Oh, is that why you guys are never in the same room with each other?
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god. I
just realized most of the characters kind of, you know, lay on their sides. Paimon just is like literally just like laying flat. I love it. Xehanort, you're looking real different nowadays. I know, Xehanort's looking a little bit different. Did he get a haircut?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
We'll return to that question in a bit. She's the laying emote. Yeah, she's the Chi-Chi emote. Flaying. I did say flaying, yeah. Exactly that emote. Okay, let me return to this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
I see.
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Honestly, not surprising. Honestly, not surprising at all.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
Oh, that's what you're here for.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
I can't really argue with him there, to be honest. Also, I realize I haven't talked a lot. I've been just taking in this cutscene. So apologies for that. She's kind of ripping into him. Kinda. But I think he's kind of in that phase where he's accepted the consequences of his own actions. So he's unfazed when people call him out for it because he's like, no, you're right. You're right. Because at that point, if someone just admits to it, then there's not much you can do. Can't really guilt trip them into rethinking stuff if they've just kind of accepted it.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
That's a thing? Wait, that's a thing? Oh!
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Even he's curious.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
That's a pretty good bargain. That's a pretty good bargain, actually. He's just, you're not wrong, but to put it bluntly, I don't care. Pretty much. Holy crap. She's going hard. She is. She is. You're good, Archon. But this also just makes me think about the other Archons as well. Like, for example, when we tried to talk to Zhong Li about our sibling, he said he couldn't because he was like it was implied he's under a contract, right? Venti has never mentioned anything about Conria, and for some reason, the Traveler hasn't even thought to talk to him about Conria. He's the most suspicious of all to me, because he might have a connection to the god of time, goddess of time. So, like, there's questions. Taking her gamble herself. Possibly, yeah. But also, I like this. I like that they're saying, so the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat, which typically that was stuff that they were all given to the Archons, which makes me think, I had a theory a while ago, makes me wonder if, so all the Archons had their own little chess pieces, right? It makes me wonder if the reason why they had those chess pieces is if there was a reason, like, if the Heavenly Principles were able to use them to control the Archons, to do their stuff. Because, Raiden mentions that, and this is spoilers for the Inazuma Archon quest, but mentions during the Cataclysm of Conria like 500 years ago, I know, I have to talk about it though, because it's related. So mute if you don't want to hear spoilers. Mute for a minute, okay? I have to talk about this though, because it's related to what's going on. Mute for a minute. So Raiden mentioned that that her sister felt it prompted to go to Conria and didn't really explain why. So maybe that was like the Heavenly Principles like controlling them to go to Conria. I don't know, I'm just wondering about that. Theory on that, that's why Zhongli gave up his. That's why all of them are kind of like, oh, whatever about it. Venti willingly kind of, or it's the people wonder, they debate on whether Venti willingly gave up his Gnosis. Because we canonically haven't gone back to Mondstadt yet. That's fair. Honestly, that's the interesting thing. I mean, other than Nikita, but Zhongli and Raiden had 2 Archon story quests, and so I was wondering, I was kind of hoping Venti would get a second one soon, but Venti hasn't. If we get another Archon quest with Nahida sooner than we get Venti, then that just confirms to me that there's something up with Venti, guys. Because all the other Archons have 2 quests, and Venti does not. Okay, let's continue.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom.
But, I mean, Venti got it ripped out of him. But it's always one of the, again, it's a debate whether he willingly did it or not. They had enough power to keep Gnosis. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. There's just questions. There's just questions. Okay, the word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Oh, he doesn't like that.
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
Not gonna lie, I was drinking water during that line, and as soon as he said bravo, I had to stop, and I just, like, my eyes widened. I was like, okay. That's a line delivery. For real. Also, that is a really good bargaining point.
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
You all be simping in here. Listen, it's easier. Here's my understanding of it. It's easier to simp when you're not involved. Is the doctor terrible? Yes, we can all agree. He is terrible. Terrible human being. But it's fiction. So it's fun. Oftentimes, like, a lot of my favorite characters end up being the characters where I'm like, would I like them in real life? No. I would not, actually. I simp for so many villains and antags. Honestly, villains are so interesting, dude. They are so interesting. VO is great. I agree. The voice actor did such a good job. Fair enough. I have my guilty pleasures. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just his voice actor does such a good job. Such a good job, dude. Honestly, I just really love the English cast in general. Just really like the English cast. Ooga. Hi, Kai! Thanks so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ooga! Basically. Okay, let me reread this since we went on a tangent. You've been wary of me. Oh, yeah.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish.
Oh.
If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
Oh. So we got lucky. Is that what you're implying, sir? Is that what you're implying, sir? The Genshin voices are so good. Dude, right? They're so good. Saw the sad part earlier? Right! Subaru Archon Quest has just been, like, amazing. Just been, like, on point. And it makes me so happy, because this is one of the regions I was really looking forward to, and it has exceeded all of my expectations.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Oh, snap.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Sir, I need you to calm down. Fair point, but
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please wait! You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
I'm guessing those are all the versions of him.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
He just literally just offed all of them. I'm actually waiting for another boot to drop. Yeah, fair. All dead.
Here.
Guess, yeah.
Take it.
Oh, snap. All of them gone.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
Third time? I thought there was only one time! Wait. Oh. Wait, okay, things make more sense. Because I knew he was, like, exiled once. But if he was exiled, that means he went into the desert. And then he was able to do experiments in the desert. And then he was probably exiled from the desert again! So, okay. Makes more sense.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
She probably does not have it. I've been wondering this whole time. She probably does not have it.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
What in the world could you say? Well, you might know things, but like what? What is your bargaining
People
point?
exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
I know, I can't lie, I'm also interested. Like, if it was anyone else being like, I'm gonna offer you wisdom to Nahida, I would definitely be like, uh-huh, sure. But it's Dottore. What do you got?
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
I have actually, thank you, Scaramouche. In the 1.1 Archon quest, he got into a dream and then came out and basically said to all of us, I've just found out that the stars, the sky, it's all a lie. And I went on a very tired tangent about this during the freaking summertime event. On how it could all be connected, and that the world is looping, and the reason why the world is, and so the world is looping, and the sky is kind of a projection to make people not loop, but the reason, so the sky is a fake because it's not the actual sky, because the world is looping. It's not actually following, like, the whole solar system, because it's stuff. That was my theory. Anyway.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
So your theory is we're in a giant planetarium. Kinda. Or it's like a time loop kind of thing. We keep on repeating like the same stuff over and over and over again. And even Ruka Nevada was saying like this is the branch for this samsara, which samsara was essentially like repeating event. For the cycle of the world. They're going in cycles.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
All right. Looks like she struck a deal. Just told her the knowledge died to get rid of. We don't know if that's related. We don't know if it's related yet. It could be, but we don't know if it's related yet. It could be something else entirely.
Wait together. Okay. Wake her up.
Huh? Oh, we're back in Gardnerville, right?
Kali says it's time for breakfast.
Hey! We are! Hey! The forbidden knowledge is rejected by the world, so the fact he gives it say and not be crazy strongly suggests it's not the same kind of knowledge. Yeah, I think it could be related, but it may not be the same kind. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tignari and Kali were looking after us. Heard that it was Sino who brought us here. It was? Aww. Tignari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he's taking great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tignari and Kale said, the Akasha has been turned off completely and the people of Sumeria will no longer rely on it. Honestly, I think that could be a good thing. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives. Absolutely. But it'll definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Yeah, it will be a good thing in the end. Whoa. The Paimon's hitbox was still there. Oh my gosh. Roll real quick. Nice. Nailed it. Okay. Kali! Hi!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
Good morning.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
I'm so happy she doesn't have Elazar anymore. She's free to do the stuff that she's always wanted to do!
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
You enjoy your yummy breakfast with Kale. He's been waiting for you.
Yeah. By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Aww!
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
That's not really that amazing. We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Kale.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Alright, sounds good. Party time! Yeah! Time to party! What do you got to say?
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well. You can come find me anytime if you need anything.
Thanks for looking after us.
You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
Sounds good. Quick question for you guys. How close are we to the end? Because I kind of need to stretch a bit, but I'm wondering if I should make it like a full break or if I should just do like a really quick stretch. Hi, puppers! Hi, puppers! How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, it's so cute! Also, 90% done? Okay. Let's see. Try to read the dog's mind? I don't think I can.
I see everything.
I don't think I can. You little pupper. Alright, give me like 90 to 95. Okay, give me just like a quick second to like stretch a bit. Because I just need to stand up. Just for a little bit. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah. Ah! Woo! Okay. Okay. I personally wish Elzar wasn't here, at least not that easily. I mean, the thing is, like, it feels easy because we didn't do anything, but in actuality, there was a huge feat that happened. A huge feat. An entire nation's memory had to be wiped of an entire detail. I think that's not an easy thing to do. But that's just my opinion.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
I'm glad. We're just meeting up with people for the party and we'll have a conversation. Okay, cool.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
Oh, good.
For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I was wondering about that, because I still have a lot of stuff I gotta do in Sumeru. What happened to Scaramouche, though? I have a feeling we'll get an answer to that later. I have a feeling. It's not as if people online didn't talk about it and not tag their spoilers. Anyway, I appreciate that, Tignari.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Aw.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
He doesn't?
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
That's what I thought. I was like, he probably doesn't, actually.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Oh, snap!
Huh?
Is your master all right?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
Oh, good.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest.
It's wild seeing Lesser Lord Kusanali in her boundless mercy, because we always saw Rukkhadevata with that. But now no one remembers Rukkhadevata.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Oh, sorry.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
How's Apasia?
Ah, yes. Thanks for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Oh, great.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy, but don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
Oh, this feels so, like, conclusive to this story. I'm loving this! I'm loving this! Let me teleport. He's really bad about people interactions, isn't he? Probably. But I can definitely relate. Can definitely relate. Oh, I feel like I gotta be the traveler. Let's be the traveler for this. Okay. Let's head on in. Sino, that is. Yeah, he is. I think he is. Well, he's good. He's good and not good at the same time. Belamine. Yeah, I think I will. Hello?
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Milu!
Hi!
Traveler, Paimon!
I got your letters, and here we are!
The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Oh.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
I wonder who out of all of them will be coming.
Milu is Sumeru's
first.
#1 celebrity, after all.
Aww. Aww. The post is really bad in this world, which is what you wouldn't think, considering there's teleportation technology. Gosh dang, Postal. The post is... What do they use for post? Actually... I mean, I assume just, like, regular, like, cargo and stuff, but we never have actually interacted with a post person before. Are they just, like, really, like, no, what is it called? Underemployed? Is the post just really underemployed? do believe that dust spurs are used in Sumeru. Oh, possibly. Yeah, actually, that tracks. This is sad. I'm sure they're somewhere. Oh, maybe we're going to go on a fetch quest and find them. I don't think they know about the teleportation stuff, do they? I don't know. I think... What am I trying to remember? There's teleport waypoints, but here's the thing. Here's my question. I guess it is teleport. My question is, maybe those could only be accessed by those who could, like... who have, like, visions and stuff, right? But my other question is, like in Xenoblade Chronicles, there is like a fast travel thing, but the thing is it's not teleportation. It's like the characters are actually walking there. That's why it's called fast travel. So I'm wondering, Catherine knows about it. Well, Catherine is also like a bionic robot. So I wonder what characters do know about it. Maybe, again, maybe it's only those who have visions that can use it. Because all delivery stuff is manual using carts and birds. Yeah. I wonder if it's only accessed by those who have visions. Since they can, like, channel elemental energy. Wait, you know Xenoblade. Xenoblade is my favorite game, actually. No spoilers about 3. I'm still playing it. But yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles is, like, my favorite game. I absolutely love Xenoblade. I love that game to death. It's so good. Do you know about Xenoblade, Seichi? Do you? I have to know, because I don't find... I mean, I know people that, like, know about Xenoblade, but they never play it and stuff. Another thing is consider traveler has to activate energy... has to activate a single teleportation point. That's fair. That's fair. Vision holders don't waste their vision delivery postal stuff. Very fair. Yeah. So how... I'm so curious about this. Yes, I know. That's awesome! That's awesome. Yeah, I love Xenoblade. In fact, I literally, to my left... Hold on, I can pick it up. To my left, this... That's my copy of the special edition of Xenoblade 3. I love that game. Again, I haven't beaten 3 yet. Because I'm really slow and I'm busy. But... 3 is really good. Anyway. Back to the quest.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Oh, thanks.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
I played 2 and 3 and played 1 when I was a kid on the Wii, but didn't finish it. But I'm trying to find my Wii to finish it. Oh, nice! Nice! Yeah, I think what I love is that everybody has like a different opinion on all the games. For me, as of right now, 1 is my favorite, though, again, that might change when I beat 3. I played it on the Wii originally. I really like what they did with Definitive Edition, though. Like, genuinely, really like what they did with the Definitive Edition. So if anything, there's that. But yeah, really solid games. It took a while for me to like 2, to be honest, but as time went on, I do enjoy 2. It just might not be my favorite. Going to have to see if I can play it on the Switch or something. Highly recommend it, or at least I recommend checking it out. Sorry, I'm in English. No, Seichi, you're just fine. You're just fine, I promise. I think I also struggled. You're just fine. I promise. I also, if it helps, Seichi, I just misread stuff all the time. And not only that, but I missay stuff all the time. Literally, one of my most popular TikToks is me getting soap and shampoo mixed up and not even realizing it. English is hard. English is hard. Nilu as a celebrity makes me so happy. She does deserve it. She does deserve it. All right.
Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
I was about to say they better, but no, that could be, everyone can have an opinion, but she deserves to perform.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubik, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these 2 may win.
Does that have to be a competition, though?
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
I have to.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
Oh.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
I mean, it is a bazaar. There's a lot of stuff that happens. Now, what happened to Azar and Alhaitham? Good question. We'll probably find out. It seems like what they're doing is they're going to touch base with all of the characters, and we'll see what they're up to.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
See?
If for
See?
some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
All right, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay.
Got it. Let's go, Traveler.
That's a lot of people. Lot of people. Hi, Nilu.
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Miss Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes,
Camera.
please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving commemorative gifts. It could be our special surprise that we prepare for everyone.
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
And Nilu will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly, and subjects should pose for the best results.
Oh, should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
No. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention, we should just be ourselves,
You really think so?
Aw. Okay, so is it going in order of everything? Okay, it is. All right. We gotta go up to the Academia to check out Alhaitham. This makes me so happy. Same, it's making me a lot happy too. I really enjoy going around and seeing everybody. Hello? Where's Alhaitham? Why is the door opening?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Hi. You know where Alhaitham is?
Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Ah, the library.
But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Second?
He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
I have heard so many things about this guy, but I've tried to avoid everything because I want to see this for myself. I am so excited.
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
I've seen so much art about him. Yeah, I've seen art and pictures. I've tried to avoid dialogue because, again, I want to see this for myself. I want to see it for myself. In we go. Oh. Can I see him? Wait, is that him? That's not him! There he is!
Everyone hold hands.
I'm too far away. Just get a little bit closer. We can see his back.
Hey.
Can't, he doesn't say anything. I've seen so much ship art, especially. Dude, yeah, people ship these two so much.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
He is very pretty, though.
Oh, he's looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Okay, I am loving this.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Oh my gosh, hold up his eyes. Do you guys see his eyes? Male Lumine, is that you? Very hot. Yeah, do you see his eyes? Legit, he's hot. Honestly, first impression, I really like him. I like how he's so annoyed with Ellie. And I like how he's just here. He really just wants like the gossip and the details.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
He's got a dendro vision. Okay. Wait, you're a dendro user? Okay, I love you even more now.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Why are you so attractive?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Will he be a playable character? My thought is his vision is visible. It's apparent. Probably will be. Probably will be. Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, it's this. Oh, this dynamic is everything for me. This is everything to me, man.
Oh, you...
I see it now. I see it now.
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
This is perfect.
Ha! What was your first clue?
I am loving this.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
I knew they were roommates, but man.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush. Lumine gets it. She's like, hold on, this is interesting. Do you see what's happening in front of us? We can't just leave now. Just wait, it gets better. I'm so excited. Plot twist is secretly brothers. Cry. And they were roommates. Oh my gosh, they were roommates. Did you guys ever hear someone, there was someone, the girl actually eventually told a story about that, and apparently it was kind of like what you expect is these two got together, but they were originally roommates or something like that. Anyway, I could be misremembering, but still, we're not in a rush.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Well, what I love is that Alhaitham, the entire time of the Archon quest, has been very methodical, and all of this stuff. But when it comes to this guy, he's not afraid to raise his voice or get angry and be accusatory. This is amazing. This is the Kaya D-Luke relationship on crack. I know and I love it.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
I love this. I love this. Is he around? Is he around? Is Kava around? Really duking it out. I know! They both were! They both were! I can't see Kava. I can't see him. Okay. Wait, is that a sparkle? Hold up. Ah! Nice. Can't believe I missed that. Alright. Hey, Alhaitham.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Oh, dang.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
That makes sense. Post is real bad. Apparently. No wonder we have commissions where we have to go deliver people's food. How do people get letters delivered?
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah. This definitely sucks. 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
It did.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
You know what this feels very much kinda like? It feels very much like the 7 Archons. Like, I know, technically all the Archons, there isn't one leader out of all of them as far as we know, but it certainly feels like it. Maybe it's the Tsaritsa that's trying to essentially be like the Grand Sage for whatever purpose they have. Can't tell if that was going up or down. It's all good. It's all good. It did its job, if it did that,
so
I think.
Who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Oh.
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I mean, if he doesn't want to, then you shouldn't have to.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Don't like being a leader, but you do have good leadership qualities.
Oh, all right.
I do relate to that, though.
He's trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He doesn't seem to believe a word you told him. Rejection. He's like, we're not friends. It's even more perfect.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
Sounds good. Let's talk to him again.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer, but there's a chance that Kaveh might show up again. Tuh, what a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
Okay, I have heard something. So I wonder if I can do it. Hold on, let me see. I need to think. You're right, he's not friends with him. He's boyfriend and boyfriend. Do we look like friends? No, of course not. You look like boyfriends. You look like boyfriends. They're married, Your Honor. Legit, though. I do really enjoy, like, it's so fun watching anime when they have that type of relationship. It's not good in real life, but it's still hilarious. They argue like a married couple. Like, that's one reason why I really enjoyed watching Slayers, is because all of the quote-unquote, like, pairs, argued with each other, and it was fantastic. Okay, is it here? Aha!
Azar has gone to the Avidia Forest to reflect on himself for the rest of his life. And those people say they want you to replace him as the Grand Sage? What have you done?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Azar's downfall is of his own making. What does it have to do with me?
Everyone out there is saying something different. Some say Azar wanted to create a god, while others say he wanted to sell his power. But none of those sound very likely. If you ask me, I think the people spreading rumors around here don't have access to any real information.
Really? Oh, then I'm sure you can use your abilities to uncover the truth for yourself.
Oh, can't you show just a little respect to your senior and explain what's going on?
We're trying, my dude.
You were out there all this time, and yet you still haven't managed to learn a single crucial bit of information. I'm impressed. Fine. Apart from the leaders of Amorta and Vahumana, all the sages have been exposed and removed as Azar's accomplices. We need to select new sages for your Ksharawar Darshan as well as my Haravatat Darshan.
What? Did my Darshan collude with Azar as well? Wait, could this be why they sent me out on a project?
Oh, I think that's just a coincidence. Besides, whatever you were doing won't have any significant impact now or in times to come.
Oh, snap!
You... Listen here, I'm not buying any of it. Don't try to use this as an opportunity to talk about your crazy theories.
Uh-huh.
I think there are a few details that everyone is overlooking. For example, how, as the scribe, you were somehow able to escape this political crisis completely unscathed. This can easily be seen as the results of a power struggle, no? Yet nobody has stopped to point that out yet. I almost feel like I should go out and start telling people about that.
Oh my gosh.
Be my guest. But I think everybody will be more interested in your own well-known gaffes.
He's a conspiracy theorist.
Do you know what? I am done with you.
Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. You are just the absolute most precious thing ever. Hold up. You're just so precious and so adorable. Just so good. You're so precious, dude. You're just a sweet ball of sunshine. Absolutely. Absolutely. This will have to do. Absolute, just a precious bean. Okay. But all right, I'm content. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I'll have that. See you in like what, 5 months or something? Just says this as he takes pictures. I have to have it. We never know when he'll appear again. Could be 5 months from now. Okay. So now we gotta go to Port Ormos. Wait! Hold on, with Dunyarzad? Maybe we'll check in with Dunyarzad later. But I just want to see if I can actually see her. Oh, I'm gonna perish. There we go. And then this random girl sits there and takes pictures of me while I was arguing with you. Yeah, what's the deal with her, huh? How do you know her? Who is she even? Gosh, I just love him so much. What can I do for you? Excuse me. I meant to grab this. Oh, it's cabbage. Okay. I don't see Diners out there, so we'll go back over to Port Ormos. Whee! Honestly, I really hope we see more of him. He had like just a couple of minutes of screen time. Like what, 2, 3, 5 minutes, something like that. And I already love everything about him, man. I want to see more of him. I hope he doesn't believe Alhaitham. He always has beef, and he's like, I don't believe you, but you're gonna tell me exactly what happened. And Alhaitham's just like, I did, my dude. This is a famous traveler who would back up all my outlandish claims. What? So she's an accomplice. This is all just a prank that you're setting up to trick me to look foolish. Yeah, that's what it is, Kava. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. My cabbages! Oh, I need some more water.
Ah! This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Also, the line cut off.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Indeed! The line cut off for the indeed. Dunyarzad!
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
I'm so happy to see you out and about and walking again. All the emotions from the second Archon quest is coming back. It's really hard to tell, but there's a little bit more meat on her bones. Oh, really? Oh, she always had her hands covered up too, and now she doesn't have to. Last time we saw you, we cried our eyes out. Yeah, I was, I had a moment, but I'm okay now.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well.
I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
I'm so glad.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Hi. Didn't expect to see you here. We were told she would be here. What are you talking about? Hi.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Oh.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
She wants... Take a hint. She wants you to stay.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded.
Oh.
You should know that by now, my lady.
Oh. Oh. So, my lady, I ship them. Honestly, same. Same.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Oh?
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
That's very fair. Very fair. She wants to be your girlfriend. Dehya, take a hit. She definitely wants her to stay for sure. But it seems like Dehya is not ready to quote-unquote settle down.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Yeah.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
He what?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that. He was too busy arguing with his roommate.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
That would be interesting.
Because you're super amazing.
That is very true.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
That is very fair. Very fair. No, don't miscorrect yourself.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
That's fair.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
Oh!
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
The song is great at this moment. Port almost had some fantastic songs, man.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That's way. I'll be real. That's way too relatable.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Wow.
Sad. It is sad. Also, I'm glad to hear you say that. Wow. Oh.
Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Dehya operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Oh!
By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
I'm sorry, I can't help but interpret that as she is literally trying to spend every time she can with her before she leaves. Dates, yeah. Whether Dehya, like, here's how I kind of wonder how they register it. I don't, like, here's the thing. If they are, like, this, okay, what am I trying to say? It could be very consensual, or it could be even sadder and be, like, a one-sided thing, where Dunyarzad is, like, really likes Dehya, but Dehya just kind of cares and hasn't quite registered those feelings yet herself. So Dunyarzad is trying to spend every moment she can with her before she leaves, because she's like, well, I won't be able to see you for a while and I'm gonna miss you. And I'm like, that hurts! So dates, yeah. Yeah.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
I should mention, I'm not usually one to, like, hardcore ship characters. I'm typically not. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, that ship's fun, but you know, whatever. But like, this just feels too cute, dude.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It's okay.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
I think so.
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village.
Oh.
You can try your luck there.
Sounds good.
As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Dehya.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
Sumeru did stuff to you. Honestly, just the writing in general in Sumeru has been so freaking good. It's been so good.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
Oh!
You can count me in.
Stop! Ah! This is so precious! Yes, introduce you to your friends. Exactly! Introduce you to your friends. Then people will know, and then it's like you're essentially inviting them to learn more about your life and such, and yeah, and it's great. What are words, even? Apparently I can't word well right now. Whee! Sino! Hi, bud! How's it going?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village.
And then you can introduce her to your parents. Exactly. Are Dekia's parents still around? That is my question.
Ah, there's Sino.
Hi. It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Yeah.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Wait, the best ship ever to come with a character developed NPC. It's a good one. It's a real good one, honestly. Thanks for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh. You mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Hi, it's so good to see you, dude.
Roman! And, Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Right! You don't know us! Never mind!
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Honestly, good for you.
What?
You're not gonna be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
Oh, good.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Aw, that's great. I just looked over at chat. I know it's been a while, but sorry about mentally tricking you before. Yeah, sorry about that.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
I like that.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night.
It's symbolic!
The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. But on the other hand, it seems like she's happier now. Seems like she found a more fulfilling purpose in life.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert.
Ooh!
I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news.
Oh, that'll be great. Yeah, nothing like giving Sataria a panic attack to make her see the light.
We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Oh, now's the time. Now's the time to see if he actually knows about it.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
I just don't like parties.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
Oh?
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Aww!
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give the message to Nilu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Sorry, Sino, but you have to go. Yeah, you're kind of like a big deal. Also, they said that Candace is at the usual spot. I need to check this, actually. I need to see if I can talk to Candace. Please be stopping. Listen. Oh my gosh. There's been so many times where it's like, I feel like I'm about to cry, but my body's like, dude, we are so tired. I can't. Whoops, wrong button. You know what? I'll just teleport here. So, are they in here? You guys in here? Hello? Candace? Candace? I'm gonna keep looking. I don't know if she's around, but I'm just gonna check around this area. Candace? Candace? Oh, Candace! Hi!
Traveler, it's good to see you again. Sino said you were resting in Gandharvaville for some time. How are you feeling now?
I've fully recovered now.
Good to hear. I'm happy that you've returned safe and sound. Thanks for all that you've done. The villagers won't be exaggerating when they say heroes once passed through our village. If you ever have time, please come visit Haru Village again. I still want to go hunting with you.
Happily. Happily. Okay. Woo! Alright. I think... Wait, do you talk? Nope. I'll talk to you again later. Let me teleport to Suru and then we'll change the time. This has turned out so well! Oh my gosh. And then finally, I think that's everybody, and the last person will be Nakita. Whee! That should be good enough. Should be good enough. I still gotta do the R&R quest. There's so many things I still gotta do in Sumeru, but honestly, I think I could say this has been like one of my favorite Archon quest lines. Like, I want to say easily, actually. Like, I've liked like specific Archon quests, and I don't know if I could pick one of the other three that I would prefer more, but this one really stands out to me. Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, Red! Thank you for the raid! Wait for it. Ah! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Let me do a few shoutouts. Hold on, give me 1 second. Thank you guys so much. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? Let me know what you guys were doing. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Ghost raid, thank you so much. There's that, and then is it this command? Is it this command? Does this work? I forget how the Twitch official command works. No, it's this, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Hold on. There we go. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see what you guys were playing. Oh, you guys were just chatting. Nice. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope the stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're new here, hi. My name is Flaze Fires. I do variety games. On Wednesday, I kind of do whatever. This week was Dark Deception, which I screamed a lot on, and we'll finish it next week. And today, we're finishing up the final act of the Sumeru Archon quest. We're nearing the end. This quest has been amazing. I love it so much. We just reacted to the newest Pokedex. Wait, that's out! Wait, that's out? Are you serious? That's out? I'm gonna have to look at that. That's what... Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense on what I was seeing online. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to give that a look. Also, I love those emotes. I love those emotes. That Gengar one is so cool. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Ryan. I appreciate it. Feel free to lurk if you need to. I understand sometimes after streams it can be, you can feel very tired. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat. Feel free to leave if you got to get stuff done. I just really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Ooh, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so we gotta go to the bazaar, which is around the corner here. Right around the corner. Also, I gotta say, wait, pleasure, thanks for having me in the ghosties. No problem, you guys are welcome. Thank you. Have a good time, everybody. Oh! That's everybody! Hi! I should mention I'm also very high energy.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
It's not quite what you said, but honestly, it fits Sino to kind of just be in the group being like, I'm here. Can you guys not do this festival to celebrate my reinstatement, please? I'm begging you. Lumine becoming only more famous. Add saving an Archon, defeating Scaramouche to the list of famous achievements. Yeah, Lumine's got quite a CV going on, to be honest. They got a lot of good stuff going on.
Ah, there you are.
Hi! Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
Right? You guys were early, right?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
I'm sorry? Oh.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Yeah, it does.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
It's a celebration of the Maha Mantra. Drinks are flowing, food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Oh, okay, it didn't disappear so fast. Everybody eats the drinks before enjoying a performance prepared by Nilu and everybody in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening almost feels like a dream.
Wow, it's so delicious.
What if it was a dream?
Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Oh my gosh, Cryptic Mimic! Thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it! Thank you! Hope you're doing well.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Aww. Wait, Place is getting paranoid after the second Archon quest. I am! I'm very paranoid. Hope we get to see Nahida. Oh, we most likely will. One of the things that happened at the end of every Archon quest is the Archons are basically sending us off, telling us where to go next, and then they will give us a lot of information. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Wait, even Raiden. It wasn't Raiden that did it, but there was someone else, essentially Raiden, that did that. So, but there's always going to be someone at the end that'll give us information. Yeah, doing good? Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. Yai Miko, do you want the answer to that or not? That's my question. Do you want the answer? Because I will tell it if you want the answer. Everyone said that you saved Sumeru.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
I'm just happy that you're walking about, Dunyarzad.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Wait, I'm fine with this little spoiler since it's not a huge spoiler. Long as you don't tell me info. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you get the info from Yai. You get the info from Yai at the end. Which by now you know the significance that she has to everything else. But yeah. Okay.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
We did get really lucky.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent to put under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Wait, Returned to the academia, abandoned and neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Oh, okay, so that's how history rewrote. Okay, that's how history rewrote. I feel so bad because no one remembers Greater Lord. Isn't it interesting? Because in the beginning, we were kind of like, yo, everybody, stop focusing on the Greater Lord and focus on Kusanali because she's here now. And now the way to solve the problem was to literally forget Rukkhadevata. Also, we are near the end of the quest, so spoilers. I will say, though, one of the things I do enjoy is that one of the things that saved Sumeru, because Sumeru, like, the academia holds knowledge in, like, its greatest thing, like, holds it above everything else. But I do appreciate thematically that the thing that ended up saving Sumeru was forgetting something, was the absence of a knowledge, of a particular knowledge. I enjoy that theme very well.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, you didn't.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. This also brings up an interesting point. So we have a ton of books and lore about, Genshin's past and Tevat's past. And this throws an interesting wrench in all of that, where now we are confronted with the fact of, like, how much of this is still retained and still true, and how much of this had to get altered. Which is fun, and I'm sorry to every lore theorist out there. That is gonna be really hard to manage. Yeah, this is one of the questions I wanted to ask you when you showed your theory earlier. If Paimon's so powerful, why can she forget? Wait, I'm guessing Paimon is so powerful, why can she forget about the Greater Lord? That's the thing, is that Paimon, even if she is, say we have a theory, there's a theory that Paimon is like the primordial god or whatever, right? And has lost all of her power. Let's say that. If she's not that powerful, and that's why I said such, I think she's pretending. It's one of those things where it's like, if she was powerful, she clearly doesn't have all of her powers. And because she doesn't have all her powers, she's still treated as, like, someone from this world. That's my counterpoint to that. Maybe if she does have, like, a higher power, and if she is, like, a heavenly principle or, like, a primordial god or whatever, maybe if she ever ascends to that point, she will remember everything. But as of right now, she's, like, she has shrunken down to size. So that's my first idea to that. Because also the Archons are incredibly powerful, but they are part of the world and therefore they forget. Anyway, I could definitely be wrong. I'm not an expert at this, but that's my first thought. It's definitely something that I will probably be thinking about a lot. It's fun. I love this. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
And Al-Haytham has had enough of that accusations from his roommate.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
I mean, it's a fair motivation, in my opinion, boyfriend.
It's reason enough.
I'm gonna agree.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Smiling is a foreign concept to me.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh, oh, I can talk to everybody! Oh.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well,
Oh, crap, sorry.
how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today?
You can tell
if
how...
there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
You can tell how much it hurt him to say thank you there. Yeah, he's like, okay, fine. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourself.
Yes, yes, yes. We have a message to tell you. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. My
Honored
throat.
to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances.
Oh!
I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
He's more of a tsundere than Dehya. In a way, yes.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
That's all right. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Oh.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Ah! Glad you like it, bud. Glad you like it, bud. Hi, guys.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Fair. All right. Hi. 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 Hi.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
He's like, I don't care. In fact, this'll be amazing. Can't wait for my roommate to hate me even more.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
He always loves to tease his boyfriend. Yeah, for real. Oh, I love it. I'm suddenly a little sleepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Oh, really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Oh! Seems like someone's there. Hello? 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 Who is it? Who? Who?
It's me.
Hi! Hi! Hi, sweet baby girl! Hey, Dad, looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Aww.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
So that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
That's the thing, is it is convenient for me, but it'd be better to hear it from you. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
You got this. Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait. Ah!
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
Oh, Nahida, this might not be the best thing to do.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Okay, that's one way, but will people know it's you? She doesn't want to bring down the vibe. She doesn't, but like, she's welcome here, I feel like. And at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Nahida crashes my computer.
Everyone.
Will people be able to tell?
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
What happened? Nahida is taking over our body to thank everybody instead of appearing herself.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Okay, good. They know.
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh! Ah!
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Oh. Oh, and we're back to us, I'm guessing. See? Just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
No. He just shows up for a surprise visit. It brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. Yay! A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Oh. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept all right.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Sounds good. And we probably have a lot of questions. What was that? Oh, sit. Cute. Cute. Okay. Right. Academia. Let's teleport over here. We'll head on up and talk to Nahida. She's... Oh, it's at the sanctuary. Okay, if it's at the sanctuary... Bathroom break? We're so close to the end. Is the thing. I didn't realize how long the dialogue would go on for, to be perfectly honest. But we're here now. Okay, she should still be in here, right? Nahida? Hello? Oh, there she is. Hi!
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
A lot of things, actually. This, and first foremost, though, that's the word. I need to know about this.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Okay, or his luck, apparently. All right, cool. Got my answer. He's in a coma. Great. About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
Yeah, I agree.
And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
That's a lot to deal with.
I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
Very true.
I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
I like that. About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the nose? Oh, how's the plural? Noses?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
Gotcha. So 1, 2, and 3 are essentially godlike. Okay.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Uh-huh.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
Okay.
I
Interesting.
told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis.
Oh, we get that knowledge. Cool.
Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Although it was just a bluff. Okay. So you lied about it, but was it completely a lie?
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Honestly, fair. I'm sure that it was only a bluff because she didn't know if it was true. Yes, that's true. She wouldn't know if it was true, but she made possibly a fair assertion. I don't know if I'm using the words right. A logical guess, depending on what she knows. Either way, really good. About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates on a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
She made it quite convincing. She did! She really did!
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Oh, now that's interesting! I'm looking forward to that. Alright. One last time! I'm just gonna go through this again.
I know you have many misgivings about him, but don't worry.
I'm gonna just reread this for myself.
In addition, there are still some mysteries. His future will be determined by fate.
I just had to do that for myself. Alright, got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother.
Oh, snap!
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on him in Irminsul. Well, he was here! It's implied that he's been here, like, the whole time, so Irminsul might have information on him if he's been around for, like, 500 years.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
I mean, again, he's been around a while.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, The world has recorded information on him after all.
Really?
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
Interesting. How's that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Tevat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it the world has done something to him? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was either somehow history rewrote itself, or when he aligned himself to help the Abyss, that's when he became a part of the world. I'm not looking at chat for a bit.
This makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what he's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
Interesting. So I had a theory for a while that he has gone through the same type of journey before, because when we met him in the We Will Be Reunited quest, he said something along the lines of like, we will meet at your journey's end or something like that to effect. And to me, it gave off the vibe of like, I have been through this world before, you need to go through it now. So.
What do you mean, Fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
Even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I think I'm okay to look at chat now. This scene. Okay, but this is because they aren't part of the world. Irminsul wouldn't make it part of itself. Wait. But it's because they aren't a part of the world that Irminsul wouldn't make it a part of itself. I'm having a bit of a difficult time parsing that. I think they did say that at one point. I know they said it at one point because that was something that always stood out to me. And again, I'm going to be very petty. Again, I was like, I feel like this is a thing. And I feel like a lot of my theories were brushed aside. But that's what made the most sense to me. It was like, okay, he's been through this world before. And now they're kind of saying, yeah, he's been through the world before. He traveled to the 7 nations. The tree only records history of the world. So if you're not a part of the world, then it won't recognize you, something to write down. Yeah, right. Right. But while he traveled, he was a part of the world. I wonder if it's related to the companion he was traveling with. That's my next theory. Is if he was traveling with someone part of the world, and maybe they had a huge impact on them, maybe that would, in effect, cause them to be part of the world. But also, there's something blocking out the knowledge. So maybe that doesn't track. But if it was part of the world while he traveled, then you should be part of the world while you travel. But again, we're with Paimon. We don't travel. We are traveling with Paimon, but maybe Paimon, again, is special. Like I said, even though Paimon is a part of this world, Paimon could be very special. I know my theories don't make sense sometimes. But, like, we haven't encountered anybody like Paimon. I get very confused on what theory is, what is canon. I assumed was canon. I already have everything backed up in my brain. It can be difficult. It definitely can be. That makes Paimon all that more suspicious. It's fascinating because, again, we are not from the world and we are not being recorded in the world, but we are traveling with someone who is technically from the world and forgot about it. However, our brother, who we know, it is very implied, they, I should say, because siblings, they traveled with someone. Dainsley has mentioned that they had a companion, and it's very clearly our sibling. But then after an event, it got fuzzy, which is probably the Abyss is doing, as they're guessing. Something else I noticed, Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Immensely.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. external beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Oh.
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Can you imagine if one of the descenders was Aloy? The forgotten character that everyone forgets about? Can you imagine if it was Aloy? Because Aloy's technically not part of Tevat. One of them's Aloy. The 4th one, though. Interesting.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Will that be a stretch? I'm aware, but... But it's still a theory. Wait, one thing to note is that in the lower, what the Fatui call descenders, other people call thrones. Oh. Oh, in the lore, what the Fatui calls descenders, other people call thrones. Right. Oh, the thrones. Oh, the thrones. Okay.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said. And honestly, I will be revisiting all of this again. Most likely. You did more than a drug bar. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. But again, Venti is the most suspicious. Venti was the first person, so we didn't have all of this extra knowledge we have now to confront him. This is why... Exactly. This is why I'm like, we have to talk to Venti. He knows stuff. But again, because he was the first Archon, we didn't have all this external knowledge of like everything going on. So he obviously didn't mention all this stuff because we didn't know about it. He's just like, oh yeah, you didn't need to know about this. But he's literally one of the most suspicious characters out of everybody. I need water. I am out of water. Need some time to reflect on what you said.
Soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
You redeemed Bonk. Oh, wait, hold up. My program broke. Hold up. My program broke for the bonking. Hold on, let me do that again. How do I redeem? Let me give you your points back. I don't know why that didn't work. My program closed during that somewhere. Hold on. There you go. There's your points back. I have no idea. My program that would start the bonk just like closed randomly. That is odd. Anyway. Wait, Malice? You know it! Yes! Someone finally picked it up! Yes, Seichi! I'm so glad. Yes, that is Malos saying indeed. Finally, someone gets it! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you. You've been playing for 4.5 hours? I have been. I am tired. I normally don't stream this long, but again, I'm lucky that I have tomorrow off. This is not a trend I want to continue, but we are near the end. But yeah, I'm so glad you noticed it was Malos. Or Malos. I forget how it's actually pronounced. Yeah. Very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Aww. Oh my gosh, I did it! Finally, I can look at spoilers. I can look.
Since Sumeru have settled down now, Paimon bets people will be coming up with new and interesting ideas at this time. How about we take a walk around Sumeru City and see if anyone needs our help? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that it just might pay off.
I'm guessing you're referring to this new event. Where is this, out of curiosity? Don't navigate to it, but where is it? Okay, I will try my best to avoid this so that we can do this on stream. I'll do all of the quests on stream because they all have like voice dialogue. If it ends up becoming something interesting, because I've seen playable characters actually in this quest, in these event stuff. So if it becomes interesting, then I will try to save it for next week. But yeah, holy crap, that was awesome.
Is there anything you want to know?
Ooh, do you just repeat the information about Mushroom is really good? I'm looking forward to it, but again, I will try not to start it until next week. I mean, I have to look at how long it is. Hold on.
According to the records I was able to access,
Uh-huh.
after the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean?
All I know for sure
Okay.
is that somebody and whoever it is.
Okay, so it's all similar.
Something
All
else
of this
I
is similar.
noticed
What's a
I just wanted to make sure
A
if she
very
said
important
anything
traveler,
else.
You. Huh? That's right.
Just wanted to check.
As for the other... and yet, there are many questions in my heart as well.
Yeah, we'll reflect. We talked about everything else.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey, and I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon, sure.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, I love her.
That's enough.
I love her so much. Man, that was such a good story. I really loved that quest. I really loved that quest a lot. All right, I know I should stop, but there's one last thing I think I could do on stream. One final thing to do on stream. One final thing to do on stream.
Stay close and you will live.
I'm not stopping until I do this again. I know I shouldn't. We're going so overtime. We're going so overtime. But man, I need to do it. I want to do it. One last time. Okay, let me read this. We'll create energy blocks. Pick up these blocks to recharge the terminal. Once it has energy, while you're standing over a matrix on the ground, you activate matrix effect. Pyro clears the frost. Cryo clears the flames. Animo creates a current where you can dodge some of the attacks. Hydro is healing. Electro suppresses it. Activate the other matrix wall suppression effect to create overload and paralyze him. During the second phase, you could charge with it. The more powerful aimed attack, deplete his shield. When it is charging, Setsuna Shometsu attack. This sort of attack will be used to hit a weak spot, toppling him over. I am sorry. I'm doing this.
There he is! Yes!
Let's do it!
I stand before it, alone and unjust.
Bow before me, worm!
Let's do this! Oh, I'm so happy again. I am so happy again. I've wanted to do this again.
Fire hazard.
Like the whole time. I'm gonna die. I am already going to die. Ooh, let me do this. And then we can do this. Is that how that works? Dope, let's get this.
Insignificant past.
Ooh. Oh, that's how we do it. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay. I got it. We need more energy.
My endless cycle begins.
Whee! Oh, I'm almost out of energy. Almost out of energy. Whee! Wait, when you use her ultimate, she pulls out slipper. Oh my god!
There is no escape.
What if I... Whee! There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's clear the frost. Just like that. Ooh, grab this. What do I need? There we go. That'll be nice. Oh, you're coming towards me. Let's just attack you from here. It's fine.
That didn't count.
Oh, this is so fun. I'm so happy! Look at all these things. Hold on, hold on. Clear that.
At my command, you shall fall.
Oh, I think I need to get the other one. Oh, right. Oh no! I didn't have enough energy. Well, it's fine. She's back. Thank you, Barbara.
Get past.
Thanks, Barbara.
Shine down. I see everything.
Okay, so if we go over here and then do this. Oh, I am out of stamina.
I'll protect us.
Woo!
There is no escape.
My endless cycle begins.
Cool, we'll just do it again. I like how he's still trying to attack me after the... Oh, that's the timing. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I was too early on that. All right, second phase. We'll skip it. We'll skip it for now, for the sake of time. Hi, friend. Oh, you're too far away. You are huge!
I am the all-knowing God.
Let's get this.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Kneel.
Oh, jeez. Let's. I'll grab this. I gotta look at this song later. Oh,
burn to oblivion.
You're good. Ah. No, you moved away. No, don't teleport away, dude. I'm trying to aim for him. No, stop touching me. Stop. Okay, okay. Well, let's just keep grabbing this. It's fine.
Time for a light show.
Reality is pain.
Let's just move over here. Let's just move over here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gosh, I freaking love this attack so much.
Let the show begin.
Kneel.
This is unwise.
Did I get him? His shield's down.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, right. Gotta destroy this stuff. Gotta destroy this stuff. This is gonna take a while to get used to what these are. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Shine down.
Ow! Hey! I can't do anything with that. Can I just, like... Can I actually, please? Hurt these, please? My Yoibi is so low on health.
Feel the flint.
Okay, finally.
That didn't count.
Ow! Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't do it in time, I think.
Your new god.
Sorry, Yoimiya!
Awakens.
Hey, I got an achievement out of it. I'll take it.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Oh, you know what I should have done is I should have let Raiden got hurt from that. I wonder if he has a different voice line for Raiden. I should have totally done that.
Kneel.
Oh, right. I gotta revive. Barbara has no energy.
There is no escape.
Oh, man. I wonder if I should have brought Chi-Chi instead. Chi-Chi's a lot better healer for me. Oh, I'm frozen. Oofa! Oh. Not again! Oh, man. Freaking Rit.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Reality is pain.
Did I not hit him? I thought I hit him. I haven't been able to stun him like at all. We're just going at this super slow. Okay, this. You're gonna teleport away.
There is no escape.
Is this how I'm actually going to beat him? Not even stun him? Go Nahida!
Kneel! I can't lose it all again.
That definitely could have been better. I will get used to that later. Let me just use this. I've been saving it for that. Woo! Nice! Nice! I'm definitely gonna use that. Hey, that's not bad. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for that. I know I shouldn't have done that at the very end, but I really wanted to. I wanted to do that as soon as possible. Obviously, that wasn't my finest moment, but I still wanted to give it a shot. Anyway. Oh, all of that said, it is time for me to call the stream. Let me go over to the end screen. Let me go over to the end screen. Oh, man. That was fun. I freaking love that. I honestly, genuinely, I know I don't really, like, get anything from the fight, but I'm probably going to be fighting that fight a lot just so that I can get better at it. Because I just really want to. You can't really lose because you got nothing else. The cash terminal. You're good though. Thanks! Thank you. Hang tight. Let me see if we got someone we can go on a raid to. Let me see if we can raid somebody. Ooh! Let me think. What are they playing? They've been playing for 3 hours. I wonder if they're gonna end soon. Who to raid? Who's this person? Hold on. Oh my gosh, wait, this person just started. Do you guys want to... Wait, I really like the stream. Take care. Yeah, no worries. Hang tight for raid. Do you guys want to raid someone that literally just started their stream? Like, I'm talking like 5 minutes, just barely started their stream. Do it? All right. I hope they're okay with this. Okay, so we are going to be raiding. We're going to just do the tip. How about we'll do Flays Fires raid. Fire raid? Okay, here's my question. Do you guys prefer fire raid or do you want Flays Fires raid? What is it? Fire raid? Flays Fire raid? What do you guys prefer? I am interested to know. Because I'm gonna do either way. Flays Fires? So Flays Fires raid? Because I honestly, I need to think of a name to call you guys. Flays Fires raid? Okay. So this will be the raid message. But I genuinely need to think of a name to call my community, to be honest. But that is something that we'll talk about at a later date. So yeah, we will raid with this. And the person we are going to be raiding today, they are Una Mine? Eh? Little Smolders? Oh, that's actually cute. I like that. We'll definitely discuss it. We'll definitely discuss it. Make a poll on Twitter. Yeah, I'll come up with a few ideas and we'll see. Okay. So this is the person we are going to raid. They just barely started Dead by Daylight. And yeah. We'll start the raid. I want to say thank you guys so much for watching me today. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys had a great time today. Next week, we'll finish up Dark Deception. Hopefully we'll finish Dark Deception. And then next Thursday, we'll probably look at the fungus event. Gonna have to see Twitter. Yeah, next week we'll try to start the fungus event. Or if I decide it's not really worth it, we might do a story quest. But yeah, that's the plan for next week. I will update on Twitter, or if you don't want to see updates on Twitter, here on the page, there's like a panel that I have that has my Twitter feed. You can check that too. Cyno story quest. Possibly. Again, I want to see what the event has first. But anyway, we're gonna go on a raid again. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I've never talked to this person before, so be good to them. All right, take care, guys. Bye. Don't forget to raid with Flays Fires raid. I'll see you next week.